Help us. Release us. We are here. Here. We are trapped.
What's in here?
Help us.
Doesn't do anything.
Release us. Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return! They return. A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Hey, Reptilian, what's up? Yeah, I wanted to try some solo play. Hope you don't mind. I like to play around with different things. I like the cleric. I watched a few videos while I was away on the cleric. The cleric looks really strong, actually. But strong more from spellcaster point of view, to be honest, and not so much like a melee point of view, although you can set up kind of like a melee cleric. More the spellcasting, healing, and then being able to be tanky if someone does jump on you, but most of your damage comes from at range, at least with this specific kind of setup I'm going
The enemy. So many enemies. Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat.
that. Don't want to cripple it, do we? Were you thinking I was going to play something else, Reptilian?
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed. To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
This character, look, when she has a pensive look or a concentration look, she looks like she's constipated. Alright.
Abomination.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh, my head. Skvar. Imps block the path forward. You will assist me in destroying them. We must reach the helm before we transform. First, we exterminate the imps. As for that thing...
I'm sorry to have to do this. I really am. Yeah, they look really, really strong. So this one, yeah, I don't like this character. I don't like the way she looks. And that means a lot to me. Character has to look the way I want it. She looks like shit in that. But it's all good. Let's go to load game. What we're going to do is we're going to delete that one. That one's that one. Let's delete this. I love, this is a great like interface. Like I've played these types of games before, like years ago, where they wouldn't allow you to delete your campaigns very easily, or you know, I like how the interface is done here. It's actually really. Yeah, I was reading up on that, and that was such a cop out. Like the article that you guys were linking, or that Blue was linking in the Discord, it was really such a cop out. You know, like for.
Who are you?
So this video is going to be a little bit rough.
Like this game when they're saying developers say Baldur's Gate 3 is an anomaly. Actually, this is not the other link's actually better because it's an article. So, you know, this guy's saying, like a lot of people, I'm deeply excited about what the lovely folks at Larian accomplished with Baldur's Gate 3, but I want to gently, preemptively push back against players taking that excitement and using it to apply criticism or a raised standard to RPGs going forward. This is not a new baseline for RPGs. This is an anomaly. I don't like this terminology, you know, personally, myself. I don't like how he's phrasing this. It's not an anomaly. I mean, well, I guess maybe it's an anomaly, but I mean, it's like, that's such a negative way to put it. You know, adding that trying to reach the same bar with the same experience, you know, yeah, sure, but I mean, you know. And then this game, this whole thread, you can't be appalled about how much big games cost to make and make those lavish productions the standard by which all games are judged. I hope Baldur's Gate 3 is a generous, once-in-a-lifetime RPG. I hope no one expects a 10, 20, 40-person team to make one. I mean, this is just common sense. This is as common sense as brushing your teeth in the morning, to use my friend Peter Boswell's line. You know, great thread conditions under the Wishbone 2 are atypical. Basically, all they're saying is they, you know, it's like if you make, you know, well, yeah, exactly. It's so stupid. Here, like, look, let me see. So basically, what the article's saying is, like, you know, Larian Studios, let's say, for example, we could even use Blizzard, right? Blizzard. they made Diablo. So they learned a lot from making Diablo. Then they made Diablo 2, right? And they learned a lot from making Diablo 2. Then they made World of Warcraft, right? And they learned a lot from making World of Warcraft. And eventually you come out with Diablo 3, and they learned a lot from making that. Then you have Diablo 4. You know, it's the same thing with Larian Studios, right? They made other games like Divinity Original Sin and all that. So, I mean, if you're gonna, you're gonna learn. So you can't, as a game studio, you can't come in and say, "Oh, we've never made an RPG, a turn-based RPG, but we see that there's a game, we see that there's a Baldur's Gate 3. We're just gonna make a game like that." You can't do that. You can't if you don't have the experience. You just can't do it. I mean, not without like a massive amount of failure and success, like trial and error. So it's kind of a silly. I just find those articles kind of silly because to me it's just obvious. It's just common sense. You read that article, you watch the video, it's like, yeah, it's common sense. I mean, how could you ever think anything else? But again, I guess there's a lot of dumb people out there. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So the reason for going with the... Sorry, excuse me a second. It's really hot in here. The reason for going with the elf, the wood elf, is just simply because you get the longbow proficiency, which I guess is supposed to be pretty good for this character, for like a cleric who's going to be doing damage at range, not really up close. That's why a lot of people tend to lean in that direction. But what proficiency does a half elf get? Do they get longbow? And how do you even see? This is one thing that bothers me about this interface, is like when I go elf, race features, are you trying to tell me that all these features, like all these proficiencies, that if I go half elf, I don't have any of these? Because I don't, it says race feature. I don't see any of that shit. I guess you don't have it, right? So I guess you don't. So an elf has an awful lot of proficiencies that that's the other thing that's nice about the elf, is you get the long sword and the short sword proficiency, which is going to open you up as a cleric to a whole slew of other weapon options, which is really good. What do you mean it doesn't matter on release? They were going to remove the... What were they doing on release? Are they going to change the way the stats are for... I can't remember. Not available in early access yet. Where's the one? I should go with the... If I go with the one that gives me stealth here, which is the urchin, wouldn't this give me like even greater stealth? Because I already have stealth with Wood Elf. Okay, cool. Yeah, I remember kind of reading something like that. So, hey, Reptilian, if I go urchin here, which gives me add proficiency bonus and roll made with stealth, plus the Wood Elf itself, the race gets a stealth, wouldn't I get like some double stealth goodness here? Not sure it's necessary, but could come in handy. But I'll just go with the standard Alkalite. You know, yeah, that's what I was wondering, is if it's stacked. Glad you told me it doesn't, so. Light Domain Saloon abilities. Okay, so we are going... Let's see. Small. Intelligence. Why is my intelligence so low? $16. 12. Wouldn't it be better to go with more strength? Sin T is actually going with 12 intelligence on this build, which is... I like the freckled looking face better, but her eyes are better here. See her eyes? The eyes on this head, this model's way better. On here, the eyes are really squished down together. In my opinion, makes her eyes look too small compared to... Look how big her lips are, and then look at the size, the width of her eyes. That's why this one actually... yeah, I don't know if it's Wood Elf. Yeah, see, yeah, exactly. It's like I would go with this one, then I would add freckles. I just wish they had sliders so I could like change the character, like shrink up her chin, make her nose a little wider, move her eyebrows down. You know, there's a lot of things I would do if there were some sliders on some of these features. Let's go.
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Let's go with a different voice this time. We've been going with the same female voice the whole time, so let's, for the first time, use the other one. I like that face, that skin tone color. It's fine. Let's go with a different color for the eyes. Keep looking in there. Wood elf. Wood elf, wood elf, wood elf. Appearance done, class done, light domain saloon, right? Saloon done. Skills done. Abilities 8, 16, 14. I don't like intelligence 12. I would almost rather go not constitution up. Like, why would intelligence, I wonder, be better than constitution?
Tell me, who do you dream?
I don't know. Skill checks. Yeah, just skill checks. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and I do have religion, yeah. I am an alkalite. Yeah, the opening cinematic is so good. Oh, there we go. My character looks kind of creepy now, huh? Look at that portrait.
My head.
I like it. I'm liking the look of this character.
Where the hells are we?
Where the hells
On my way.
are we? We're in hell. Oops.
Dead. Good. Devilkin. Am I in the hells?
You are.
We are here. Yeah. We are trapped.
Ah! No! No!
Help us.
I'm trying. No! No! We're having fun. Ah.
Release us.
And the wood elf on the platform goes up and down.
We are here.
Oh man.
Yes.
The exposed.
Please. Before they return.
And you?
You realize you're talking to an intellect.
See, this
devourer,
character looks way
a
better.
minion of the mind
the,
flayers who abducted you.
She looks so much better, like her animations. The other character bothered me because in the animations, when she would squint her face like that, there were wrinkles in her eye, and it just looked like she was constipated. And this character here, her facial animations look really good. Big difference. Big difference. And the only difference you saw, Riptide, and the only difference was me just changing from the freckled kind of face with the more squinty eyes to this face, which wasn't freckled, with a little more open eyes.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
She looks way better in the animations. It's little things like that. I'm really anal about that shit. It's like, if it bothers me, it'll bother me the whole game, you know? This character looks way better. Like her face.
The brain lifts from the skull. But you notice an opportunity.
Face here looks
You
so
could cripple
good.
the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
Don't want to cripple it. My friend.
We are free. Our freedom is ours.
The creature pauses.
We must go to the helm. At the helm we are need. To the helm we go.
Yes, we do. The helm we go. And go The hell? Did I not open that chest? I don't think I did. Oh, no, I did. Okay. Don't walk through the flames. Don't walk through the flames. It sounds like a sound effect from like Captain America war movie, whatever. Can't remember which special effect that sound was. What's what it sounded like.
Abomination.
You'll head through.
Squaw. You are no imps block the path forward. You will assist me in destroying them. First, as for that.
Oh shit. I'm gonna knock the intellect devourer off. She doesn't want to go. I'm sorry. We'll meet again in another life. Holy crap. You are indeed a strong enemy. But it is not enough. Immense battle. Very impressive, my friend. Us.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Intende. Okay. Oh, 1 point of damage. All right. Amazing. Second. 1 second. Too high? What? It's right next to me. Yes. Critical miss? What are you doing to me, buddy? Oh, yes.
What's next?
Taking over the world, Pinky.
I feel better. Can't slow down.
He's out of his mind. Oh, can't have these rats in the flour!
Watch the horns!
Ugh.
I learned that trick from Blue because he just likes to kill everything. Too heavy.
Watch the horns!
Man, am I that weak that I can't pick those things up? I hope that's not the case.
Easy.
Yeah, experience is experience.
Rest, eh?
Intende! Belsis.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Oh, what else? Stuff. Where's my... Oh, I don't have a bow yet? Can't pick up too heavy. Is it because of my strength? Man, I can't lift these things up, man. Well, that's not good, man. I was gonna be my way out of that fight. That really stinks. Damn.
Time for some bloody work.
That was weird. I wasn't even done swinging yet, and it switched to the other character. It's kind of weird.
Can't even catch my breath.
Attack! What are you doing? Oh, come on. I hate that. Oh, that irritates me more than anything in this game. When I'm trying to click to attack and I click on the ground, I run past them and they hit me. Please, Larian Studios, fix that. Stop allowing left click. Oh. Right click should be attack, left click should be move. It's that simple. Man, he actually hit me.
Always room for more. Time to press ahead.
Can't believe I can't pick those up. That's such a bummer. You know?
You've made a grave mistake.
And I feel way weak compared to my paladin. Interesting.
Mind flare machinery. Better watch what I touch.
Damn it! You! What are you waiting for? Get this! Try that contract.
needs a key.
Oh, I can pick that up, but I can't pick the other things up. Oh man, I can't carry anything. I don't. Yeah, that weapon does suck. It's versatile. We can use this, but I'm not. Yeah, I don't have efficiency with that weapon. Second. That does. This does more damage. My range attack does better damage than.
How many are there?
Hey, Cerulean, what's up, man? How you doing?
Corellon, preserve me. That cannot be our fate.
I hope not. Doesn't look like fun.
Might fit that chest. A rune. But for what?
Yeah, this is the first time I started playing this. Cerulean was literally just like 2 days ago. I just bought this, I think 2 or 3 days ago. So I've only been playing it for a couple days. But it's good. I like it. It's a good game.
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate? Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming, then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Obviously, yeah, they are very passionate, which is sad to say there aren't many gaming companies around that are passionate anymore, it seems like. You know?
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
At last.
Your mind
My head. Trust me, I'll keep up.
Shadowheart. There's no time to spare.
the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now! Throw their corpses in the sticks!
It's claws. Probably should have. Man, I'm not used to controlling this character. She's got lots
Onward. We need to get out of here, now.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
wonder. 21 and stun. Yes.
Your spine is mine.
What else this guy got? Critical hit. Nice job, buddy. Took him out.
Can't give up. Not now. Bleed for me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
On my way.
Split these intruders open!
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead!
Dark Lady, help me strike true. Have to keep going.
No choice but to keep going. With haste.
Take this ship, or Zariel will have your head!
Need to act fast.
Of course you knew I was gonna miss.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I wonder.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What do you think? Hey, Reptilian, do you think Fairy Fire would be good to toss in this guy? How long does it last? Does it last 10 turns? Oh no. It like cast it on everybody though. It even cast it on my own party members? That's kind of effed up.
corpses in the sticks.
Got to keep fighting.
Zip damage. Huh?
Time to push my luck again.
Can I do this so it won't hit anybody pin? Only 3 damage. Jeez. Oh man. Oh, don't miss. Oh, he.
Or your spine is mine.
What should I do?
This fight's very hard, Reptilian, when you don't have the explosion thing, the things to explode. What's this? Cantrip fireball?
What now?
What does this do? Hamstring shot? Doesn't really do any good. That's only 36% chance, really? Hey Reptilian, does guidance work for attack initiative? Like it's on ability checks, that doesn't count for like my attacks, does it? Doesn't give me a better chance to hit. Come on, dice. Miss, of course.
Split these intruders open! The furnace is ours!
I need one of these stuns, some of these stuns to land.
Ready.
Of course you missed.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Nice, 14.
Take this shit, or Zariel will have your head!
I don't think we're gonna make it. I don't think we can make it. I think he's got... My Mind Flayer is too low on health and I can't... Oh, I could throw a healing potion at the Mind Flayer, right? Yeah, we're screwed.
Stop the intruders! They must not escape!
We're screwed. Wisdom affects the saving throw of the spells. Strength will affect attack rolls. So instead of a mace, a dagger will have a better chance to hit since you have a higher dex of strength. Oh, okay. What about a short sword? Would a short sword be a strength, or would a short sword... So is dagger the only, like, dexterity-based weapon? Still has 52 health. The last game at. Should have saved before. Yeah. It's strength or dex. Okay, so short sword we could use. Hey, Bluey, so short sword would work. I don't think we're gonna win this fight.
Survival is all that matters.
Die. We're gonna die. Ooh, look at that. Wow, he went behind him and stunned him. Ooh. Come on, the final. There's the final countdown. Oh, it's only got 26.
Another fight. Let's go. Basically
the same as my spell in my it's the same thing, right? Oh man, we're gonna die. Let's die. Ooh, man, the mind flayers.
Or your spine is
Mind flayers almost taking him out here. Shit. Shit. I think I need to disengage. He's only got 14 health left. This is where it kind of glitches out. All team members are incapacitated. Well, we're not all incapacitated.
Where do I go from here?
I guess I just needed to click off of that. Do I want to try to kill him or do I want to disengage and make a run for it? Nah, it doesn't matter. We're not going to make a run for it because I don't want to get this guy down. So we're going to try to kill him. He's got 14 health. Miss.
Can't give up.
We're dead. Oh, critical miss! Oh, I think he missed too. Only 25% chance to hit. That didn't go so well.
Never a dull moment.
Up in health. Oh, he's dead.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh, miss. Oh.
On I go.
But now we got all these other mobs to handle.
Well, so much for peace.
Yeah, we're screwed.
Breathe deep and move.
Maybe the mind flare will tank him up for us for a little bit. Miss, 5.
I won't give in. Time to press ahead.
Why am I walking so slowly?
Keep going! Get to the transponder!
Hey, Yayla, what's up, man? We're trying to get to the transponder. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Miss. I do here. Not a whole lot, right?
On my way.
Blood comes easy these days.
Oh, no, you gotta... Wait.
Here we
Ah!
The helm's alien transponder.
Oh, yeah.
You've made it in
Oh,
time.
was I encumbered? Is that what it was? I was encumbered. I'm like... Oh. My character has no strength. We just barely won that fight and got out. Yeah. Hey, Blue, I'm feeling the pain of only having 8 strength. I can't carry anything. I couldn't pick up the pods to set next to the boss there, or set next to the guy to blow him, to blow up, to explode him, because I wasn't strong enough to pick him up. I know, that's totally... It's like I'm so weak I can't pick up anything.
Hells. I can't believe I'm in one piece.
I can't believe I'm in One Piece either. How come I only have 17 health? Didn't I have 18 health when I was playing before with the other character, Blue? I thought I had 18. Did I have a higher constitution? I mean, my constitution is 14. I don't think I had... Pretty sure I did not have a 16 constitution, did I? Maybe I did. Alright, enough with this character. The lack of strength is concerning. I don't really care for that too much. It's like, remember when you played Dungeons & Dragons back in the old day, and you're like rolling your 3d6 to come up with your skills, your talent, your abilities, and you're always like, you want the high numbers on everything. It's the same thing here. You're like, oh man, but here, you can't make everything high. Yeah, I like rolling for skills. So, yeah, I don't like this being limited. Like, I don't agree with the fact that it's like, well, we can't have, like, I don't know. In the old days, we just rolled for them. Of course, I like that. And you could just cheat because you just roll over and over again, but if you leave it up to the game master, the dungeon master can control that. A good dungeon master will make you roll up your stats in front of him and control. He'll have a rule that says, hey, what I would do is I would give people 2 chances. I'd say, okay, you can roll up a character. Roll 3d6 for each that. If you don't like that character, you can roll up another character. But you got to pick one of those 2 characters to start the campaign. I'm not going to sit here unless you just roll over and over again until you get like all these really good numbers, So the cleric, I'm still looking for a character that really fits my play style. The cleric's really cool, but definitely I definitely miss the strength. I like having strength. I liked what Blue was doing with his character was pretty cool. I think the
Who are you?
I haven't played a druid yet. I have no idea about the other classes though. I don't really know like. Oh, fighter. I was looking at. I think fighter's supposed to be pretty good. And I think that they're pretty decent at like sword and shield, right? Eldritch Knight fighter. Does the Eldritch Knight fighter have like can he do good damage with a sword and shield? It's been tough finding is for as long as this game's been out, it's been hard just saying like give me a tier list of the best tanky characters in Baldur's Gate 3, you know. I haven't you would think there'd be more videos like that. Baldur's Gate 3 here, let's try that. Tank tier list. I know there's a subclass tier list, race tier list. But there aren't a lot of videos out there that surprises me that just say, hey, these are the best classes at tanking. It's gonna go crazy though, like once the game comes out. Now is this the guy? Is this the studio owner? Where is he? Not these guys. I watched this video by the way already, Blue. It was okay. We should do a halfling. Well, you can make him tanky, but I think part of the problem is the way the stats work. Guy on the bench is Sen. Is this Sven, this guy? Is this Sven? Yeah, here's Sven Vinky. Because he seems really into fantasy stuff, man. You know, like big time.
In this Baldur's Gate 3 build guide, I'm going to be covering my Eldritch Knight build for early access and showing you what I found work best. I'll be doing more build guides at the launch of Baldur's Gate 3, but for now, let's look at how you can... This section will take a look at how to set up your Eldritch Knight during character creation for best results. You don't have to follow this to the letter, and it's likely this will change at full launch of the game. However, this will hold you in good stead during early access. What background you choose here isn't super important since strength only benefits athletics and constitution has no skills related to it. However, taking a background that
He's
boosts
the founder and
intelligence skills is not a bad idea.
Humble guy, yeah.
These are Arcana, History, Investigation, Nature, and Religion.
Yeah,
there are two really
like,
good races for Eldritch Knight
like
that I can recommend for early access, and those are Shield Dwarf and Githyanki. Shield Dwarves will allow you to gain 17 Strength and 17 Constitution, which means that when you hit level 4, you can have 18 in both of these, which is fantastic. Githyanki will allow you to get to 17 in Strength easily and increase your Intelligence, allowing you to get to 16 here. They also have a lot more options when it comes to skills. The choice is up to you, but you don't really need much intelligence during character creation for your Eldritch Knight in early access, and I'll explain why in the abilities section. For skills, you can take any you want that are available to you, but you should try to match these to your abilities. Again, intelligence-based skills work well, as do dexterity ones if you have some points into dexterity. These are acrobatics, sleight of hand, and stealth. You're not likely to use stealth much as an Eldritch Knight, so I suggest acrobatics or sleight of hand if you want dex bait.
These don't really look like dwarves. Is this like an Asian dwarf? Or a Mongoloid dwarf? They don't really look... They don't really look like dwarves. Alright, guys. Why don't we... what time is it? Why don't we... You guys want to get together in a group? Let's do the 3-man group. I can fuck around with this... I can mess around with this later. If you guys are up for maybe doing some 3-man. No, I looked at the beard and they looked really stupid, but like on the females, they don't look good. Watch. I mean, they're like, that looks just god awful. Oh wait, there we go. Well, here maybe we can do. Is there a male? How do you do male? I didn't look at. Oh yeah. That's a die. Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to. I don't know. Or I could just... I thought about trying out the shield dwarf. I could also play around with the shield dwarf. I guess we could give her a beard, right? Look at this character. Oh, man. I was thinking about trying out the shield dwarf on a paladin. Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't matter, Blue. I'm just mucking around. I mean, we have weeks to go until the release comes out. I'm just thinking about doing a shield. He looks terrifying. I know. I was thinking about doing a shield. I'll just do a shield dwarf. Why don't you guys get like a 2 group going, like you and... Because, you know, I like to play solo a lot. It's hard for me to play groups, because I like playing group and it's fun, but I just feel like I don't know the game as well as you two guys know the game. So you are running around going off and doing stuff, and I'm like half the time like not sure what we're doing or where we're going, and it's just harder for me because I haven't played the game as much as you guys have. Although maybe Blue, I don't even know how much you played it, Blue. Maybe you haven't played it that much. You certainly know more about the game than I do. I'm still going through that initial phase of watching videos and trying to try out the different classes and see, you know, how the mechanics work, how the different classes play out. I'm still in that phase, and to do that, I prefer to do that solo, because like that way I'm not screwing you guys up. You know what I mean? I'm not like, because right now I'm gonna jump in and create a character and play with them, and I might play them for 10 minutes and be like, oh, I don't like this character, and then I'll go back to character creator and make another one, and I've been doing that all day long. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to play around with the Shield Dwarf Paladin. I think the Paladin's pretty strong. The Cleric's good, but I don't think the Cleric's... I mean, the Cleric's decent solo when you get to like higher levels, but in the beginning, I think the Cleric, it feels really painful. You know? I think in the beginning, like, trying to solo on a Cleric feels a little painful. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to find out what I like the best. I definitely like, because the way the game works, because this game is pretty punishing. Like, this isn't like an MMO, you know? I mean, you don't have a lot of health. And, and it's not really, but plus it's not really set up for solo play, too, which probably is, like, what I'm trying to do is probably not even correct. I really like what they did with the little kind of graphical embellishment on the corners of these windows. It's really cool. What is, oh, okay, they had the buttons here for the scroll. I really wish they'd make the scroll bar wider, though. This tiny little scroll bar is kind of ridiculous. And if I was like an 80-year-old woman trying to play Baldur's Gate 3, and I guarantee you there's probably some out there, I'm probably going to go nuts trying to click that. But yeah, I'm like basing kind of what works for me almost based off of a single player mode, which is kind of stupid because, you know, obviously playing single player in this game is not very efficient at all. So, but it's still, that's just the way I am. You know, I like to solo. So anybody in the stream, if you didn't know, YouTube decided to demonetize my whole YouTube channel. Just throwing that out there. Still pissed off about that. Without any warning, just, hey, you're no longer getting money for your videos. Sorry. Anyways, yeah, let me do the paladin, and then we'll do the race. We're gonna do the shield dwarf, but we're not gonna give her a beard as a paladin. Try to get a kick deal. Well, who does kick? I've heard of it, but yeah, I don't know. I like YouTube, but man, they're obviously trying to go through channels and get rid of people. Like, I don't know if it's because I was streaming private servers. I think it's mostly just because I've got a couple videos on my channel that are really old, like just some video clips of Daredevil, the Netflix TV show, that are making me money for like 8 years. They just said, hey, these videos you've had are copyright. You've been having them out there for 8 years. We're just going to close down your channel, which seems really stupid. It's like, why don't they just do like they do with every other video, that if they find some song in it that's copyright, and just say, hey, you know, you can't. We're just going to demonetize this video instead of just basically fucking my whole channel over. Who owns Kick though? Oh, Steak Bike. Ed Craven. Yeah, well, I don't know. Maybe we'll try. I don't know. I'd have to look at Kick to see if it's any good. I'd have to watch some videos on it just to see if it's even worth it. Okay, this girl's got so much money, it's ridiculous. Oh my God! Look at that beard. Look at that. Steak found. Sign now. Oh God. Look at this beard, man. I feel like a Three Musketeer with that. Oh. But these are really bad female dwarves. I'm sorry, this looks more like an Asian than what I would consider a dwarf. And I hate, and I'm sorry, I'm going to put it out there. I'm 53 years old. You know, this whole bullshit trying to like bring every different ethnicity into everything pisses me off. I don't care if you're Asian. I don't care if you're black. I don't care if you're yellow. I don't care if you're an American. I don't care who you are. The traditional fantasy dwarves have a certain look. And I want my fucking dwarves to look like a traditional fantasy dwarf. Go watch Lord of the Rings. You know, although there aren't any female dwarves, so I guess maybe, you know, Lord of the Rings. But I mean, this is not what a traditional fantasy female dwarf's face should look like to me. So, not happy about it. Call me racist, call me whatever you want, I don't care. I don't care, you'll get over it. This girl's face is kind of weird, but let me just go with this. Yeah, that's why I like Black Desert. One of the things I really like about this game is I really appreciate an interface that lets me go to the options no matter where I am. No matter where I am, I can be in the middle of dialogue, I think, and it'll let me go to options. It's just, I super appreciate that. I'm in the middle of a character creator. A lot of games, MMOs, whatever, RPGs will not let you go into options, go into audio, and say, you know what, get rid of that, because that background sound. I don't know about you guys, but when I stream for 8 hours in a row or something, that background sound gives me a headache after a while. It's just noise. It sounds cool in a game, but after a while, it's just noise. It's just noise. You know, here, listen. It just becomes noise. you hear the water. After a while, it's just noise and it gives me a headache. Really awesome that they let you to go into the interface here and change this stuff while you're in the character creator. I really appreciate that. Now we can put in our own sound. How about the Streets of Whiterun? Kind of, this makes me feel like the Streets of Whiterun right here, don't you think? I think so. Baby Shaman! Oh yeah, I'm testing different races and stuff. I played the cleric a little bit. I tried to play a cleric solo a little bit, but I realized that that probably just was going to be really painful. Because I had like 8 strength, I couldn't pick up anything, and I felt like I was really weak melee-wise. But the cleric gets really strong later. I watched some videos on the cleric, and when you get up to like level 5, man, you're actually really strong at level 5 with your spells. Yeah, I'm not. The kick didn't look appealing to me at all. I don't like Twitch. I always liked YouTube, but after they demonetized my channel yesterday, I'm kind of pissed off at YouTube. Some strange haircuts. This haircut's so weird. This haircut right here is very strange to me. This one. Yeah, I heard about that. It's got some Baldur's Gate integration. You know what? Maybe, hey, Baby Shaman, and Blue and everybody in the channel, maybe we should think about me, since, you know what? Since YouTube demonetized my channel for the moment, maybe I should think about streaming Baldur's Gate on the release on Twitch because of the integration with the features. People can vote, right? People can like vote for dialogue. So I'll try looking into that. I've got a Twitch channel. I just never really use it. But I really need to come up with a new yeah, I
The
can't.
road is to be made safe again, and at least one traveler passing through a place must not flee. Yeah, at least if you're gonna spoil a few.
You can see I've got a Twitch channel here. I'm Caffeine Injected. I actually have 33 followers, and I've literally streamed on this like twice. Well, this is my Twitch, but I don't know if I'm gonna keep using this one because they demonetized my YouTube channel. So this is my Twitch. It's called I'm Caffeine Injected, and I've had it for quite a while. Well, I don't know, maybe a year or two. And my YouTube channel, as you guys know, is Caffeine Injected. I couldn't get Caffeine Injected, and so here's my YouTube channel, Twitch, YouTube. But because they demonetized my YouTube, and the reason they demonetized my YouTube, I think, I'm not 100% sure, but if you go to videos and you go to popular, these videos right here, these 3 videos that were uploaded, like these 2 were uploaded 8 years ago, and this one was uploaded 4 years ago. They have 616,000 views, 365,000 views, and 171,000 views. Okay. But these are monetized. I've been making money off these videos for a long time. And the thing is, the way YouTube works is normally if they find something that's copyrighted, they just send you a notification, right? So if I go, oh, you can't find my channel on Twitch? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't really use the channel that much. How do I like give somebody a link to it, or how do I see the link? Display name. I don't use Twitch, so I'm a total Twitch newbie here, which is probably a good thing because I'm not a fan of Twitch. Here's the link. Well, here's the link, right? There's the link. Just paste the link in. Like if I open up a browser and paste that link in, there you go. So I don't know why it doesn't show up when you search for it. But if you go here, like these videos here that I have on my channel, I'm assuming that's why they are demonetizing my channel. Because they said, well, they said out of all your video views, I've got 2.4 million views on my channel. Out of 2.4 million views, you know, like 1 million of them are these 3 videos. And they're, thanks, baby shaman, thank you. Like I said, if I'm gonna probably, because I've already put in an appeal for my YouTube channel. So if they deny my appeal on my YouTube channel and my YouTube channel remains demonetized, I'll have to create another YouTube channel. And if I do, I'll come up with a new YouTube name. And if I do that, I'll probably create a new Twitch channel to match the name so they're the same, you know. So I'll let you guys know. But yeah, so right now I did create another channel called Shady Hacks, because Shady Hacks is just, you know, it's funny when you type in Shady Hacks, look what comes up. Tons of my videos, because that's a typical name I use for my characters. So maybe I want to use a different YouTube name, because if people search for that, they're going to actually find caffeine injected videos. It's probably not what we want if people want to search for my YouTube name. But anyway, so these videos here, you know, like the videos, the popular ones, right? You know, these videos have been up for 8 years, and normally what Blizzard, whenever anything bad happens, I just assume it's Blizzard, even though this is YouTube, right? But if we go to my channel, right, we go to manage my channel. I just wanted to show you something, right? So, like, we got channel no longer monetizing, right? Your channel is no longer eligible for monetization. Your appeal is under review. But normally when you get, like, let's see, comments. I don't know. I've already clicked. But normally what happens is if I have a video that's up that has music that gets flagged for copyright, what happens is I just get a notification here that says, hey, this video's got copyrighted content in it, and what it'll say is this video is no longer eligible for monetization. Please note this is not a copyright strike, okay? I get these all the time. So I never worried about having content on my YouTube channel that was copyrighted content, because I've had lots of stuff on my channel that was copyrighted content, and they just send me a thing saying, hey, this is copyrighted, it can't be monetized, please, you know, please be aware this is not a YouTube, you know, this is not a YouTube strike, copyright strike, right? So I figured if they ever wanted to, like, take these videos down, they'd just take them down. Like, these videos that have been monetized for like over 8 years, these two, I figured if they ever wanted to just demonetize them, they just demonetize them, right? So why take my channel down without any kind of notification? It's just very bizarre. Like, the way they did this is really weird to me. Anyways, so that's enough about that. Yeah, I don't know. It's just really weird. It's like, normally, and like I said, I've got over 2,700 videos on my YouTube site. And normally they just send me a notification saying, here, let me... this is what I normally get. I get this all the time. See, after a manual review, a copyright owner has claimed some of the material in your video. Your video is live and the visibility settings remain applied, but it is now either being monetized by the copyright owner or they have chosen to receive analytics about it. You know, like, I get these all the time. You know, it's never an issue. You know? Yeah, here's another one. You know, but notice this is what I always get. It says your video is live and the visibility settings you selected remain applied, but it is now either being monetized by the copyright owner or they have chosen to receive analytics about it. So this is what's weird. This is what they normally do. And then notice right here it says this is not a copyright strike. This claim does not affect your account status. So I get these, like, I get probably 2 to maybe 8 of these a day, right? Because I've put up so many videos that have been on my channel for years. And so when I put them up, they're fine. They weren't copyrighted. And for whatever reason, at some point in time, someone says, you know what? I'm going to start taking the rights of my songs on YouTube. And so they put out some sort of AI that scans and finds all the videos that are playing their music. And then I get the email. But so it just doesn't make any sense. Like, they always in the past have just said, oh, you know, they say, oh, the revenue just goes to the person who owns it. And you can't get the revenue anymore. You know what I mean? It's just really strange. Oh yeah, right. Like I would say that over the lifetime of those videos being on my channel for 8 years, they've made me a couple $100, maybe more than that. I have no idea. Maybe they've made me $300 or $400. But you're talking over like 8 years. Yeah, Google has so much money, so it just none of it makes sense. So I did appeal it, but honestly, I don't think it'll get overturned. And honestly, I'm not going to argue if they say, "Oh, it's not overturned, too bad." I'll just create a new YouTube channel, and I'll stream on this channel temporarily on my current channel until I can get everybody who's subscribed to that channel to go ahead and subscribe to my new channel. You know what I mean? And it'll probably take a while to get back up to where I was subscriber-wise, but yeah, what can you do? Hold on a second. I'm gonna put some shorts on. It's way too hot in here. Trying to put on some shorts to cool down, and my shorts are sitting on the chair over here, and the cat's sleeping on them. So I go to put my shorts on, they're freaking like, he warmed them all up. It's like I'm putting on heated pants. Thanks to Cyrus. I can't lay any article of clothing down in my house without the cat. This cat sleeps on it. He's obsessed with me. He wants to take my skin off like Bill from Silence of the Lambs and wear me as a caffeine injected suit. Cat's creepy. It's music. I like it. I got an idea. Maybe we can give her the hat, the mohawk or something. This is not an attractive looking character, is it? Oh well. What can you do? This is very dwarf-like, but I hate how the hair like very dwarf-like. The hair and the face look. Nah. Looks like a. Say it. It doesn't look good. Baldy. Say it, but I think this is the best looking hairstyle for her. You'd make her look really weird. You're like some sort of like. Anyone else in the chat played too much of the early access? Not me. Can't afford it. Yeah, the game is expensive. This will be like an ice dwarf, right? She's an ice dwarf. That's the look we're going for. She grew up in the mountainous, icy regions of her homeland. I can try I'm gonna try it. Well, I played a cleric earlier. Knick-knack. I've tried a cleric and a paladin so far. I mean, I'm definitely gonna play other classes. I'm definitely gonna try other classes, but she is an ice dwarf. I've just created this whole new class, right? And the CEO at Google. Who is the CEO at Google? What's his name? Okay, so and her dexterity is not very high though. Wow, high strength. Do paladins need charisma? I can't remember. Now I'm blanking on what paladins even need. They do need charisma. They don't really need dexterity, but boy, dexterity would be a nice thing to have, wouldn't it? Why is only 14 charisma? I would have thought she would have had more. Yeah. Pretty cool. I think shoot. Yeah, let's try something else. Intelligence, strength. Intelligence, charisma. Dexterity, charisma. Dexterity. Human. +1 to everything, I guess. Fleet of foot, mark of the wild. So the other class, so we haven't tried it. I haven't done the bard or sorcerer. I don't really want to be a caster. What's the druid like? Let's try a druid. Strength for attacks, constitution for maintaining concentration, and charisma to improve spells and dialogue. Thanks, baby. Ragers. Yeah, this is Skyrim music. Yep. Oh, they're a caster or a shape. I don't want to be a shape. Well, I don't want to be a shapeshifter. I don't really want to be a caster that much. I think maybe fighter. I think maybe we should try fighter. Maybe that Eldritch Knight you were talking about. That sounds kind of cool. Druid's fun. But the Eldritch Knight sounded kind of cool. Is the Eldritch Knight fun? Do we have a video up on that? Let's do this. The Eldritch Blaster. So let's take a look. Recommend half elf for Eldritch Knight, Lightfoot or Lightfoot halfling. The bill will work with any race, any half elf. Firebolt is good for barrel shenanigans. Light is used to snipe in dark places without disadvantage. So that's what that's for? You can like throw that in a dark area to eliminate people so you don't have that disadvantage. Okay. And then and these are the stats you're going with the Eldritch Knight. The Eldritch Blaster. So he doesn't have a lot of strength though. Dexterity, Constitution, Charisma. So not a lot of strength though. I'm gonna be right back where I can't. I'm gonna be right back where I was, where I can't carry anything. And the way I spell a single bite. You know it, man. I'm used to playing MMOs, baby, where I'm just like, yeah, I got it. I could use it. The only thing that's gonna stop me is my mana. Oh, is this a Warlock guide? Yeah, this is a Warlock guide. It said Eldritch Blaster, so I thought it was the Eldritch Knight. I wondered about that. I'm like, why would an Eldritch Knight have 8 strength? I'm like, that doesn't seem right. Here, oh my god. Thank God you saw that. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, what? Oh man. Human. He doesn't have one of his more modern videos, I guess. You
melee skills. Eldritch Knights need strength for their attack and damage rolls with melee weapons, they need constitution to give them a large HP pool, and they need intelligence to increase the likelihood that their spells will connect. However, there are a couple things about early access that change how one might build their Eldritch Knight for early access only. First, the limited pool of spells means that you're either going to cast Magic Missile, an AoE Kono spell like Burning Hands, or some sort of buff like Expeditious Retreat. Of those three things, only Burning Hands requires intelligence to be effective, and it has limited application. This, of course, doesn't take into account what cantrips you acquire, and if those are offensive, then intelligence becomes much more valuable to your Eldritch Knight. Second, you can gain an item about 5 hours or so into early access that, when equipped, sets the intelligence of a character to 18. This item is called the Warped Headband of Intellect and is dropped by the Ogre Mage in the Blighted Village. Once you have this, any and all ability points invested in intelligence will become worthless. And third, I have not found any heavy armor in early access that provides more protection than Lysel's Githyanki Halfplate, which allows you up to +2 dexterity bonus. This means that investing points into dexterity is worth it for Eldritch Knight in early access, though this may not be the case at live release. To summarize, assuming you took the Shield Dwarf, your abilities would be 17 Strength, 14 Dexterity, 17 Constitution.
Oh no, we're back to the Shield Dwarf again. I know it's from the Ogres. We got that earlier when we killed him. We're back to the Ogres. Hey, what's up, Paul? It looks like we're back to creating a Shield Dwarf. Now his Shield Dwarf looks pretty good. Look at that. His one actually looks pretty snazzy, right? Although we had the Ice Dwarf, right?
Constitution, 8 Intelligence, 10 Wisdom, and 8 Charisma. You're aiming for 18 Strength, 14 Dexterity, 18 Con, and 18 Int with the headband at level 4. At level 2, your fighter will gain Action Surge once per rest that will allow you to take a second action. This is extremely powerful, and you should use it when you know you can hit something, or to burst down a deadly target quickly. Save it for when you need it. You will also get to choose one passive from a pool of 6 that will affect your fighter's style of play. You can pick an offensive one or a defensive one, but the only one you shouldn't choose is archery, since you won't be using your bow much once you become an Eldritch Knight. When you become an Eldritch Knight at fighter level 3, you'll get to select some wizard spells. First, you'll get to choose 2 cantrips, and these have a variety of effects. However, I strongly suggest you select at least one long range one for those times you cannot reach enemies, because when you're close up, you will melee more often than not, making close range spells a bit redundant. Some good choices are Acid Splash, Chill Touch, Firebolt, or Ray of Frost.
I like Chill Touch.
Additionally, it's not a bad idea
cool.
to take the Dancing Lights cantrip either, since it allows you to create light, which can help with your hit chance in dark places. Then you'll get to pick 2 of 6 wizard spells, and here I highly suggest you take Magic Missile and an AoE Kono spell.
Magic Missile. Oh, we gotta do it. No.
Now is time for the final battle. Magic Missile! Now is time for the final battle. Magic Missile! Magic Missile! Magic Missile! Magic Missile!
Gallstaff, you have entered the door to the north. You are now by yourself, standing in a dark room.
Chill Touch is cool.
The pungent stench of mildew emanates from the wet dungeon walls.
Where are the Cheetos?
They're right next to you.
I cast a spell. Where's the Mountain Dew?
In the fridge, duh.
Where's the Mountain Dew? This game comes out, I believe is it the 8th? August 8th? Let me take a look. Store. Is that right, guys? Baldur's Gate. Type it. Baldur's Gate 3. October 6th. So October 6th, man, we're this is about 3 weeks away. Let's take a look. October 6th is okay, yeah, we're more than 3 weeks. We have 2 weeks, 3 weeks, yeah. It's gonna be Sunday. It's gonna be 3 weeks from tomorrow, I guess. And like I don't know how old the video is, dude. It's a lot of these videos are pretty old. You know, this one's from 2 years ago. That's hilarious. This video is 2 years old. Yeah, no problem, Paul. But I like Extra Life's videos, and a lot of this stuff probably hasn't changed too much. I mean, it's just basic concept stuff we're looking for.
Like Burning Hands or Thunderwave. Witch Bolt is
So, anyways, most of this stuff I think is pretty relevant.
I want to cast a spell. Can I have a Mountain Dew? Yes, you can have a Mountain Dew. Just go get it. I can cast any of these, right? On the list?
Yes, any of the first level ones.
I'm gonna get a soda. Anyone want one? Hey, Graham, I'm not in the room, right? What room? I want to cast Magic Missile. The room where he's casting all these spells from. He hasn't cast anything yet. I am, though, if you'd listen. I'm casting Magic Missile.
Why are you casting Magic Missile? There's nothing to attack here.
I'm attacking the darkness.
Fine. You attack the darkness. There's an elf in front of you.
Whoa!
That's
Whoa.
me. He's wearing a brown tunic, and he has gray hair and blue eyes.
No, I don't. I have gray eyes.
Let me see that sheet.
Well,
So that video is just so classic Dungeons and Dragons, man. Oh, so we're back to the class fighter race. Yeah. This game is definitely going to take up some of our time, right? And then we're going to go with the dwarf and the shield dwarf. And I like how when you go back, it remembers the settings. Another great feature. I mean, the people that made this game really have a good eye for the attention to detail. Like, just the convenience stuff they put into the game is really cool. So it's August 3rd now? What do you mean August 3rd? It said August 6th. What are you talking about? It said right on Steam. You saying Steam's wrong? Ah, Steam is wrong. Steam is wrong. It said the 6th. All right, so Steam is wrong. So the 3rd, that would put us on Thursday. Wow, that's less than 3 weeks now. I am going to... man, I don't even think I have any vacation time. Because of all my wife's problems. I haven't had time for... I haven't had any vacation. But I'll try to take... maybe take that day off. It'd be nice to take off Thursday and Friday that week. But... my wife works from home now, though, so I wouldn't be able to use the computer. Well, I mean, I would. I would just have to kick her out of the office and make her work in the other room, which isn't a very nice thing to do. What was... see, he made his one look pretty cool. I admit that his shield dwarf looks better than my ice dwarf. Not gonna lie. He went with a different head. He went with... that one, was it? Actually, this head doesn't look so bad once you put the blue skin on. You're taking time off for it? I just don't have much time. I've taken off too much time because of my wife being in the hospital, you know? I've taken off literally, like... just in the last 3 weeks, I've taken off probably 3 or 4 days. I think he went with... not sure what face he went with. Doesn't look like this face. I think maybe it's this one. I kind of, even though this character's got a big schlong of a nose, I kind of like this face for a dwarf. This looks like a dwarf face to me. When I think of a fantasy dwarf, this one, don't you think? This face looks like a dwarf. What do you guys think? Maybe if we went with, like, black hair and black raven. I don't even notice a difference. I don't think there is a difference. Which one's the better face, Reptane? Are you talking about my face or his face? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Traditional dwarves have had, like, you know, orange hair, brown hair, and all that kind of stuff. Typically, you see dwarves with, like, kind of reddish hair. Something like this. Skin tone. Actually, I don't like that skin tone. There you go. That's a better skin tone. You like his face? Well, I couldn't get. I'm not sure which face his was. I think it was. I think it was. I think it was this one. Believe it or not, it's so hard to tell in this image. Oops. Because it's, you know, but it looks like. I mean, I'm just. No, I don't think it's that one. This one? You know what? It might be this one. Yeah, it is. Because see her lips? See how there's the corners of her mouth kind of curves down right here and here? Yeah. I think it's this face. It's just that his doesn't... Remember, this video's old. His video's like a couple years old. So they... Yeah, he's got the one with freckles. Yeah. But this video's like really old, so... Actually, believe it or not, I like... I'm kind of digging this one. I think this one looks very dwarvish. It looks like a guy, though. It's not really a female-looking character, but man, whatever. Yeah, it's a little bit blah, blah, blah. Looks a little masculine. Looks dwarvish. But it looks a little too manly for me, for my tastes. But that nose looks like a dwarf's nose. Right? Oops. I don't like this character's face. It's all smushed. I'm gonna go with the first character. I'm gonna go with this. None of them look. None of these heads are good. I'm just gonna put that out there. None of these are good. None of them are good. The female drow are my preferred. There's something about red eyes and white hair. You also get fairy fire once per day. Yeah, having fairy fire was cool. What's the big thing with this one? This one you get this, yeah, you get the +2 Constitution, +2 Strength. still gonna go with the ice dwarf. I'm still going with the ice dwarf. It's my own version of the dwarf. I don't like that tattoo. All right. He looks weird. Might be the makeup on the dwarf face throwing you off. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like any of the hair. I don't like any of the dwarves. I think all the female dwarves don't really look very good. They just don't look very dwarvy to me. I had that one character looking pretty good. So the reason we go with the dwarf is the constitution strength. We could just go with something else. If we go here, we're looking at, yeah, see the constitution 17 and 16. And then
is also. I strongly suggest you select at least one long range one for those times you cannot reach enemies, because when you are close up, you will melee more often than not, making close range spells a bit redundant. Some good choices are Acid Splash, Shield Protection, then Lysel's Githyanki. Eldritch Knights need strength for their attack and damage rolls with melee weapons, they need constitution to give them a large HP pool, and they need intelligence to increase the likelihood that their spells will connect. However, there are a couple things about early access that change how one. First, the limited pool of spells means that your access that change.
He's got 17, 14, 17. 8, 10. So what he was doing was dropping this down, bringing that up. Yeah. This is what Fextra did with his stats, which are pretty solid stats, you know, strength, dexterity. And then for the intelligence, getting that helm, you know. The dread ponytail thing looks good. Is there a dread ponytail thing? Is that like, are you talking about this character? Because I don't really have a ponytail. Is it a different hairstyle you're talking about, Reptane? I think it's the one that's got the... You mean this one? Maybe that's the one you mean. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not digging it at all. It's funny how RPGs and MMOs have a lot of them have a hard time making dwarves that look good. Oh, hold on a second, my wife's texting me. Doesn't have the shape sides. Oh, is it this one? You mean this one with the ponytail? Like the little braided hair? The braided hair here? Is that the one you're talking about? Sorry, I'm texting my wife. She's texting me. Maybe one of these days we'll get a character created. Higher on the head? Okay. Because those weren't dreads. Yeah, those were dreadlocks. Could go with the standard. Sorry, I texted my wife. I think this one works pretty good, I guess. For like, I think this one actually looks good. But this one we got to go with a different skin color, though. We got to go with a more normal skin color, I think. So we can go to the, you know, something like this. Or actually, for the dwarf, I think we can go with a little bit more skin. I want to go with that. can't get a skin color that looks good with this character. It all looks fake and plasticky. You know what I mean? I don't know why, it just does. All looks like really plastic. Crappy. Could go with the big mohawk. There's the dreadlocks. Is that the one you were talking about? This one? It's not too bad. Yeah, actually, this hairstyle's pretty good. One of these days, we'll actually play the game, maybe. By the time I get ready to play, I'll be too tired to play. Because I'll spend so much time with the character creator. I don't like that hair as much. I don't like that hair as much. Actually, this hair is not bad for this one. Actually, you know what? Might go with this hairstyle. There we go. That's looking pretty good, I think. I like this one. I'm just gonna give her like a darker skin tone, I think. Yeah, I give her a darker skin tone, but I just gotta find one that matches. I don't like these pinky ones that are all pink. I don't think this tattoo works either. For that. Where's that tattoo again? No tattoo. I think we have a winner. Yeah, I think that's our winner. All right, let me see if my wife's... She's not texting me at the moment. Oh, all right. So our stats: 17, 14, 17. Shield Dwarf, Origin. What do you think our background should be? I mean, we're a fighter, right? Adopt a particular style. Oh man, we can pick our fighting style right away? So we can pick our fighting style right now? Do we want to go defense? Do we want to go two-weapon fighting? What fighting style do we use? Let's see.
The Eldritch Knight is a subclass that incorporates magic into their combat abilities. At certain levels, they gain access to spells from the wizard spell list, allowing them to cast spells such as Burning Hands and Magic Missiles to enhance their combat abilities.
Missile. Yeah, this guy's basically just reading tooltips. He's not really explaining what's good, what's bad. Sorry, buddy. Here's Wolf Hearts. Let's do Wolf Hearts.
Welcome back for another class guide video. Have you ever wondered what would happen if Xena the Princess Warrior had a baby with Harry Potter? You've never wondered that? Shit. Well, wonder no more, for today we're going to be talking about the Eldritch Knight Fighter class in Baldur's Gate 3's Early Access. Before we get started, I want to give a shout out to Carmine, Paulo, and Crazy Pills for becoming YouTube channel members, and also another shout out to Kit over on Patreon, who's a big supporter of the channel. Thank you guys so much. Links to my Twitter and my Discord server will be below. Let's get right into it.
2 years ago. All these videos are so old.
You who are fighters at heart, a weapon. You won't actually get to become an Eldritch Knight and use magic until you reach level 3, so levels 1 and 2 will be solely based on martial damage. In character creation, you of course want to choose Fighter as your class, and then your class passive choice should reflect the type of weapon that you want to use. Since I will be using large two-handed weapons, great weapon fighting is the perfect choice here. Taking this passive will make the game re-roll the die for you if you roll a 1 or a 2 on a damage die for an attack with a two-handed melee weapon. This will absolutely come in handy and help you dish out more consistent damage. Since we're focused on heavy melee weapons, strength will be our primary ability score, and we want a race that will give us at least a +1 to strength, allowing us to get our strength ability score to 16 with a +3 modifier. Races that also offer a boost to Constitution, Intelligence, or Dexterity will be most beneficial for the Eldritch Knight. The two racial choices that really stand out are the Shield Dwarf, which gives you a +2 to Strength and Constitution, and the Githyanki,
There's the
which
female
gives
with
you
the
a
beard.
+2 to Strength and a +1 to Intelligence.
Dude, we could give her a beard. We could give her a beard. You know, we could go with the beard. Oh, we haven't done that. Let's see what she looks like with a beard. Well, this beard freaks me out because of the way it's like moving. I don't know what's going on with that beard. Is there a beard color? Because that beard does not match. That beard does not match the color. Doesn't match the hair color. Yeah, I don't think we can go with the beard. Those beards look pretty bad. They look pretty bad.
Shield Dwarf is the better choice here if you really want to max out your stats in early access, but I personally prefer the Githyanki, for they get Jump as a racial feature at level 3. You can also get Jump as a spell choice when you become an Eldritch Knight.
Whoa,
Keep in
look
mind
at that
the amount
jump.
of spells and spell slots that you have are limited. You're not a full-blown wizard. Now let's talk about assigning ability points. There's many ways and combinations that you can go about this as an Eldritch Knight. It's not as straightforward as some of the other classes might be, especially in the current build of early access. However, there are some important things to keep in mind. You will want your primary weapon's ability to be at least 16 to give yourself that +3 modifier, and in our case this will be Strength. In early access, the best armor you can get is Lae'zel's medium armor. And to complement that, you want to have a 14 in dexterity to get that +2 dexterity modifier, which will be added to your medium armor's armor class number. If Larian adds splint and plate heavy armor to the game, then you won't need to rely on dexterity to help with your armor class anymore. Constitution is always important as a fighter, for it helps with HP, and it also helps with concentration on certain spells, although I'm not going to be using any concentration spells myself. So you want Constitution to be up there with your Strength ability score if possible. Intelligence is where it gets a little trickier. Your Intelligence-rated village. This headband boosts your Intelligence to 18 simply by wearing it. If you want to build your they might look like as a Githyanki. If you do plan on picking up this headband, this is what your ability scores might look like as a Shield Dwarf. And this is what they...
Yeah, like 17. Is that what mine looked like? 17, right here. 17, 14, 17, 8, 10, 8. Yep, that's what mine looked like. Sorry, my wife's texting me. Yeah, we need to get that headband.
They might look like as a Githyanki.
And as a Githyanki, 17, 14, 15. So, man, 9, 10. So, man, the abilities of the Shield Dwarf are quite a bit better. I mean, you get 2 more Constitution. That's pretty nice. So.
List of 13. Even though wizard as an Eldritch Knight.
Let's take a look at what he thinks are good for.
By choosing 2 cantrips from a list
see
of
what cantrips
13.
he thinks are good.
Even though you'll be mostly engaged in melee combat, you probably want to pick up at least 1 cantrip that is range based. Firebolt is one of the most common choices here. It deals 1 to 10 fire damage, and even more importantly, it sets flammable objects and surfaces on fire.
Oh, that's true.
It's great to have at least 1 or 2 characters in your party that can really take advantage of the environment without the cost of a spell slot. Ray of Frost is similar in this aspect, but it deals 1 to 8 cold damage and slows the target, and it can also freeze blood or water surfaces. If one of your party members already has one of these 2 cantrips, fill in the gap and pick up the missing one. In terms of the other cantrips, Chill Touch and Poison Spray are very situational, so I'd probably skip out on those. Shocking Grasp deals damage and prevents the target from taking a reaction, but it's already fairly easy.
Okay, I think we've seen enough. So the only choice really now is on the skills here, class, which I think we probably want to go with the 2-hand, right? And that way the great weapon fighting, and that way we can try to get the 2-hand weapon from the guy at the starting ship. And then I think that probably would be a good idea, because it's a good weapon. Or we would go defense, which gives us better armor, but I don't know. There's also 2-weapon fighting. Anybody here in the stream know anything about Eldritch Knights? What's the best fighting style for an Eldritch Knight?
To avoid reaction. This is really good because you can 12-meter radius at the cost of using your bonus action. This is really good because you can light up an area near an opponent in a dark place and still use your action to deal damage. I use it in almost every combat encounter in the Underdark. I highly recommend it. There's a couple more cantrips here to choose from, but I would say Firebolt, Ray of Frost, and Dancing Lights are the top ones to consider that can really help out your combat encounters. Now we get to pick some wizard spells. As an Eldritch Knight at level 3, you will only have 2 level 1 spell slots to cast your spells with.
Ouch.
This will increase to 3 at level 4. To put this in comparison, a wizard at level 4 will have 4 level 1 spell slots and 3 level 2 spell slots. So the Eldritch Knight is not nearly as magically gifted as a full spellcaster. This is why we put so much focus on strength in character creation. We first get to choose 2 spells from a list of 6. The one that stands out the most is Magic Missile, one of the best spells in the game. Magic Missile creates 3 darts, each of which deal 1d4 plus 1 force damage. You can choose where each dart goes individually. Target them all on one enemy, or maybe use one on a low HP enemy and then send the other 2 off at a different target. Magic Missile also does not miss, it's guaranteed damage. There's a few situations where it can be blocked, but they are not relevant in early access yet. Magic Missile does not use your intelligence.
Tell me, who do you dream of?
Oh shit, I didn't pick my abilities. Did I just screw up? Are there cantrips I have to pick at level 1? I don't think so, right? Let's take a look.
Oh, my head.
No, I don't think we get any cantrips at level 1. Okay, good. I was gonna be... They start me off with a bow? Oh, they do. Yeah, I got a bow right off the bat.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh my god, I'm so tiny. Look at this tiny little girl. She's the little one. She's a little
Where
one.
the hells are we?
Oh my god. I typically don't like to play small people. Don't like small people. You don't pick Eldritch Knight till later. Okay. The fighter. A very small, wide fighter. I'm so tiny. Tiny little. Hey, one good thing though, we're strong enough to pick up those explosive things, and I have a bow, so I should be able to, right, shoot them, right? Hopefully.
Devilkin, am I in the hells?
In hell. So these guys always give the same things? Yeah. Seems like it. But these aren't always the same. Scrolls that are on these on the table in here, I don't think so.
We are trapped.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Release us.
Fighter. It's possible that magic.
We are here.
It's possible that bait.
Here.
Yes, the
Please. Before they return! And
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
The kind of the disdain on my face. She's like, ew, gross.
Remove us from this body, from this case. Free us.
I skipped. I should have clicked strength. Oh no, I had to use dexterity on this one. Oh no, we didn't make it.
The brain won't budge.
We'll try one more time. That's the first time I've ever failed to get the brain out. All right, so is this the very beginning again? I think it is, right?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Come on, move those little legs. Move those little legs.
Might be other survivors. Dead. Good.
Good. We like dead stuff.
Odd. I feel better.
Better.
Devilkin. Am I in the house?
We are trapped. Yes,
The expo.
please. Before they return!
And you realize you're talking to an intellect
She's like,
devourer, a
ew,
minion of
you
the mind
stink.
flayers who abducted you.
Remove us from this body. From this case.
Inspect
Free us.
the exposed brain.
Please.
Come on, girl. Roll a 20. 20. Okay, we're 0 for 2.
The brain won't budge.
Crap. I've never failed on that, and I've now failed twice in a row. I screwed up. I should have saved it right before I did it. Damn it. Alright, well,
Should mind my step.
we'll make sure we save it this time right before we interact with the brain. Don't want to throw. Come on. Come on, girl. I hit the wrong button.
Dead. Good.
Good. Good.
Odd. I feel better.
Better.
Devilkin. Am I in the house?
We are trapped. Yes, please.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
The enemy. So many enemies. Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
19!
The brain lifts from the skull, but
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
the creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed. To the helm we go.
Go. Nice jump. Damn, this girl can jump. This little dwarf can jump, man.
Abomination.
Your head
Imps block the path forward. You will assist me first. As for that,
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Ha! 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 Ha!
Ah! There she went. Stealth successful. How come there's no sound? I'm thinking I must have like hit a shortcut to turn the sound off or something. Oh, is there a keybind for the sound? Toggle. What we want is toggle sound. I think I just turned the sound off. There we go. Sound is back.
What now?
Oh. I think all these abilities we have. Second wind, right out of World of Warcraft. Maybe World of Warcraft stole it from Dragons, I don't know. What? Oh. Yeah.
What's next?
This girl can really jump. I feel like I'm missing something.
Look out! Get these vermin out of here! Oh, can't have these rats in the flour!
Careful! Watch the horns!
So many teeth!
Easy.
Ah!
Spook 'em. Go on! Get to safe ground!
Don't mind if I do.
Careful! Watch the horns!
Easy. We don't want to spook 'em.
Go on! Get to safe ground!
Out of sight. Out.
Get up!
Just need a moment.
I don't need any attention right now. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Damn, that crossbow's crushing people. Look at me picking these up. I am a strong person.
Moving ahead.
I am a strong shield dwarf.
Huh!
Oh, a dark ring. For a sword, nice. Alright. Damn, one swing. Remember how many swings it took my cleric? Like 4?
Mind flayer machinery. Better watch what I touch.
Damn it!
Can't read the script. Unleash.
Let me out!
psionic energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react.
Which one is it that lets him go? I think it's this one. Oh no, I think I killed him. Oops, I think I killed him.
Let me out!
Close. I don't think I can pick this one up, can I?
Damn it! You! What are you waiting for? Get this! Try to hurry!
How many are there? Moradin's bloody beard. I'm not waiting around for that to happen to us. A key? For what? A rune? But for what?
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life, but what is its purpose? Suddenly, then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. You feel the biomechanical brush shiver run.
At last. Thought I was done for. I thought that damn thing.
Your mind lurches into...
Ah! My head. Trust me. I'll keep up. Shadowheart. There's no time to...
What's hiding here?
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now!
She kind of looks left, looks right, and then grimaces.
Throw their corpses in that stick.
We need to get out of here, now.
Nice.
Got to move.
Kill them, or your spine is mine.
Bonus action. Miss.
Moving.
Split these intruders!
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead. At the ready.
Time to deal some punishment.
Nice. Scroll detect thoughts.
On the move.
There's another one right there.
Take this ship, or Zariel will have your head!
Time to press ahead.
Do I want to go and grab this? Yeah, I think we got time. Well, yeah, let's go ahead. Grab this one. Oh! Oh no! I always forget about that. I always forget about that. Target must be dead. Oh, shit. Not dead. How do you revive then? I don't know how to do this. So, scroll revive a companion. How about just heal him? That works.
Throw their corpses in the sticks!
Very well.
I know, I'm an idiot. I'm such a noob. How do I want to do... see resistance. Just heal or help? I don't know if guidance is gonna help him, but I was able to do it. Let's do it.
Kill them, or your spine is mine.
Light on my feet.
Light on my feet. Ooh, 20 damage. How much health does he got left? He's got 65. No, Firebolt, 6%. Oh, we don't want to use Firebolt here.
Split these intruders open! A furnace is ours!
I wonder, like, if my ranged 12%. 40%. Come on, hit! Oh, critical hit! That's 6 damage.
Leave him to me. Connect the transponder.
The Mind Flayer is almost gone, guys.
On I go.
Connect the... Take this ship, or Zariel will have your head. Stop the intruders! They must not escape!
I have no idea if this is gonna work.
What path lies before me?
I might have waited too long to... I don't know. Actually, he's pretty low on health now.
Fall, damn you.
2 damage, really?
Huh. Huh. Huh.
Actually, I screwed up.
Throw their corpses in the sticks!
Oh, crap.
One day, I'll catch a break.
How do I explode it? I thought I could... Can I not aim at these things, or what? There we go. I hope I'm not too close. Ooh. How much health are these? 53. Let's see. Now, where's the actual guy, though? Oh, he's not dead yet? Oh, he's not dead yet. Shit. I don't even see him in this mess. He's still up. He's still got 16 health. Oh, well. This looks like a failure. Yeah, this looks like a failure.
Kill them, or your spine is mine.
What, did he run off? Yeah.
Death won't take me yet.
Yeah, this is a lot. This is a loss.
Can't slow down.
Connect.
We need to get out of here, now.
Need to stay focused.
Okay.
On the move.
Should have thrown it at that one. I threw it at the wrong one.
Kill them, or your spine is mine.
Of course. He can't attack me because he's dazed, right? Here.
Can't afford to let up. On my way.
Can I not? So she can't pick these up? Probably not. What's her? How come I can't see her, like, stats?
Let these intruders
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
Shit. Ah! So used to fucking different interfaces. Ah. Of course.
Let's end this.
Yeah. I don't know what to use here, to be honest. I could basically, we need to keep, well, the Mind Flayer didn't die last time. The reason I didn't win is because I didn't do enough damage to the commander. I exploded the whatever these things are, these tanks, the non-alloy tanks, but they didn't do enough damage to kill him. Got him down to, what, 15 health, I think? So we need to get him down to around 25 health before we blow him up.
Darkness take you.
Leave him to me. Connect the transponder. Take this ship, or Zariel will have your head.
Another step forward.
What's the plan?
Critical miss.
Ha! Throw their corpses in the Styx.
Come on, hit. Hey, 6 damage. It's better than nothing.
Let's finish this.
Miss. Can I, since I already cast Shield of Faith, that's a channel. I probably can't do the other one. Miss.
Kill them, or your spine is mine.
On big damage. Miss.
Got to concentrate.
Dude, that was a concentration. Which one did I get him? I got him with shield, which I know is concentration. This is also concentration. So. Miss. He's at 56 health. We need to get him down around 25.
Split these intruders open! The furnace is ours!
Darkness, protect me.
Miss. Yes.
Take this ship, or Zariel will have your head!
Mind Flayer is still doing pretty good. Come on, 40%. I want to throw Firebolt, not unless I'm going to blow myself. The barb inside this explode on now. I don't think we're going to throw anything around here that's going to explode.
Got to focus.
Gotcha. Yeah, she was able to, I think, throw them, but... Oh, man. This isn't looking good.
Stop the intruders! They must not escape!
Ooh. We just gotta get him like 25, maybe? He had 15 last time.
corpse is in the sticks.
Talk to me.
Oh, he's already at 25. Shit, I screwed up. I screwed up. He's already at 25. We gotta get out of here. Him here. Oh my god.
Kill them, or your spine is mine.
Need to find a way forward.
Connect.
I don't think we got it this time. I think I screwed up. I didn't realize that I could have disengaged
My faith will protect me.
last round.
Heading there.
No!
Let these intruders open! Avernus is ours!
Well, I think that screwed us. I just... I don't have fire. I don't have fire. Oh, man. I think he just killed him. Yeah, we're screwed. I screwed up. I screwed that all up.
Moving in.
Connect.
Throw their corpses in the sticks.
We need to get out of here, now.
Onward.
Well, so much for peace. Best be on my way.
Kill them, or your spine is mine.
Wow, I didn't even kill him?
Another fight. Let's go. Breathe deep and move.
Let these intruders open! Avernus is ours!
Critical miss.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Can't slow down.
Dazed. Nice.
Take this ship, or Zariel will have your head!
Throw the alchemist fire. Oh yeah, we do have. Do we have the alchemist fire?
him to me. Connect the transponder.
Got to move.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Yeah, I think Shady Heart's got Shady, whatever her name is, Shadow Heart. She's got that. So we just gotta hope that we can do enough damage.
Throw their corpses in the sticks.
So does the one thing I don't understand guidance? Does guidance, it says 1 to ability checks, but ability checks aren't, yeah, it doesn't have to do with melee, right? So that doesn't matter, right? Is guidance? Does guidance help a player hit? Or is it just for like no, okay. I kind of thought it didn't, but I wasn't sure.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Ooh, nice one.
Kill them, or your spine is mine. Ah! Oh!
Blood comes easy these days.
Split these intruders open! Avernus is ours!
Survival is all that matters.
Man, I just can't do enough damage. It's all really dependent on. Yeah, well, this one's not gonna do it either. Look, he's already still 70 health. Now the Mind Flayer moves behind him.
Can't even catch my breath.
Throw their corpses in the sticks.
Hit the tank. That's another failed attempt. It's all dependent upon the Mind Flayer, because sometimes the Mind Flayer does a ton of damage, like the time before where I kind of screwed up. But that time, the Mind Flayer did very little damage.
Connect.
Throw their corpses in the sticks.
Oh, that's not a bad idea, Blue. I've never fought this with her with me. I've actually never fought this with her with me. So, but how hard is it to kill her? I've never tried to kill her before.
Heading there.
Huh. We need to get out of here now. Ha!
Kill them, or your spine is mine.
Yeah, the Mind Flare hasn't done anything. I don't even think he's been hit yet. Look, he's at full health. The Mind Flare's missed both times. Oh, no, it's okay. I mean, it doesn't matter if I'm screwing up or making mistakes. I mean, you can just, you can say stuff if you want, but it doesn't matter. I mean, basically all I'm trying to do is kill these little ones as fast as I can, get up there, drop the bomby things, drop the, and then just try to do as much damage as I can until he gets down to around, 25 health. And then I've got to shoot, explode him, and that'll pretty much take him out. The problem is we're not able to get him down fast enough before the other guys come in. That's the problem I ran into. I've killed this guy a couple times, but again, like I said, a lot of it's dependent upon if the Mind Flare lands some good blows. And right now, the Mind Flare is totally sucking.
Got to press on.
So.
No choice but to keep going. Have to keep going.
I'm close enough to put these down. Oh, looks like I am. With guiding bolt, okay.
Split these intruders open! The furnace is ours!
There, he finally hit and stunned.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
Oh, nice one. 27 damage.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
The next attack roll made against the creature has advantage. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Okay, am I in range? Yeah, let's try it. Of course, I still missed.
Take this ship, or Zariel will have your head! Leave him to me. Connect the transponder.
Keeps missing. Stop missing. And of course, critical miss.
Moving.
Never a dull moment.
Could do a potion of speed.
Throw their corpses in the sticks!
Yeah, he's got too much health again. Ah, man. See, Mind Flayer missed. Mind Flayer's missed like a lot of attacks this time.
Still on my feet.
Oh, no, that's like a 12%. No, thank you. So I missed with like, what, 4 swings I think there missed? 4 swings at 40%. I mean, one of those should freaking land, right? And every single one missed.
Kill them,
I missed
or
my
your
pummel.
spine
Missed
is
my
mine.
pummel. 84. Oh, Mind Flayer finally hit. Imagine that. I'm afraid to use Firebolt because it might blow us all up. I don't. Would if I threw a Firebolt at him, would it like explode these containers? Shouldn't, right? No damage.
I won't give in.
Miss. So out of 6 attacks, I landed 1 for 4 damage.
Split these intruders open! Avernus is ours!
The range spells have at least a chance to, okay. Kind of weird. You think they'd still be the same, but
Take this ship, or Zariel will have your head! Stop the intruders! They must not escape!
okay.
I'm ready.
So like if I do that. I don't see how you could read the debuff. I mean, I see the Firebolt there, you can see 6%. So, I mean, it's obviously got a very low chance to hit, you know.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles.
Recruit.
Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh, my head. What is this? Imps block the path forward. You will assist me in destroying them. We must reach the head first. As for that...
How do I take her gear? Yeah, but I don't know how to take her gear. After the after the tutorial. Okay.
You prove surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Anything of you? These boots have seen everything.
Get these vermin out of here!
Careful! Watch the horns!
Oh, can't have these rats in the flour! Ugh.
We don't want to spook them. Go on! Careful! Watch the horns! Easy.
She doesn't like it when I go around killing people. She's like, ah, don't kill. Did I? Okay, I guess I did. I felt like I missed something.
Not now. We must go to the helm.
Probably did, but at this point I'm tired. Let's go. Let's go to the helm. Oh no, here it is. Here's the other enemies.
Time for some bloody work.
Alright.
Can't risk being in open view.
I will not know failure.
Time to push my luck again. Another day, another fight.
Thoroughly unconscious. They were unlike.
With haste.
I looted that one. No, I saved it and it saved it right there. Okay, alright. I see how you are.
Istik, back! Touch nothing without knowing its purpose.
She made them hostile. Nothing will stand.
Let me out!
Ha!
Ha! Akidum!
Ha! Let me out!
The creature reaches into your mind.
Friend, we will go to the helm now. We are going to the...
Yes, we're going to the helm. Calm down. Calm down, friend. Calm down, friend.
Let me out!
Very well.
Damn it! You! We have no time for stragglers. Try that! Hurry! Skvar. How many hosts of these gay infected?
Gih. Gih.
A key? For what?
For what? For what? What am I doing? Where am I going? I'm running in circles.
The console appears. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing.
I gotta open up the chest. Getting ahead of myself.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
The console. Suddenly, then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection.
A 1. Yes.
Authority.
Oh, and it failed! It failed! No effing way. How can you fail on it? Look, you can't fail on a 0. What? There you go, Blue. You said you can't fail on a 0. I rolled a 1. Difficulty class 0. And I failed. What the heck?
You feel the biome.
What?
The console hums steadily, away.
You gotta be kidding me. I don't know. I don't know how 1 is not. I guess 1's just considered an automatic failure. I don't know. That is too funny.
Istik, back! touch nothing without knowing its purpose. Damn it! You! We have no time for stragglers. Try that contract. Hurry!
Oh man, I didn't even think I could lose the roll. I'm like 0. I'm like, there's no way you could lose this
How
roll.
many hosts of these gay infected?
Come on, loot.
A key. For what?
Click to move games. Fucking fuck my life with click to move bullshit. Click to move games suck ass. Fucking click to move shit.
A rune. But for what?
A what? A writer?
The console appears dormant.
Geoffrey Chaucer, the writer? A what?
The console hums to life. Suddenly, then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Shit, I didn't save the game. I better not roll a fucking 1 again.
You feel a shiver.
At last. Thought I was done for. I thought that
Your mind leapt.
You keep dangerous company. Fair point. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's back. Shadowheart.
Finally.
She's right.
I saved it there, but I don't need to save it because it's going to save it here as soon as I get through this thing, I think.
We are nearing the hell.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
It's the first time I've had both of these. It's the first time I've had both these guys in my party together. Now it's going to save it right here. Saving.
Do it. We will deal with the...
We'll deal with the gek later.
Take this shit, or Zario will have your head.
Ha!
Holy crap, they just really charging in on us here. Nice. She doesn't mess around.
Vlaakith, guide me.
We need to get out of here, now.
Have to keep going.
Actually, let's go here.
Still breathing, despite everything. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I don't think so. Hooray.
Throw their corpses in the sea.
Where's my little dude? I didn't see the little dude with this. Did he, like, get hung up or something? Don't worry about it right now.
Vlaakith, guide me.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to my little guy. No idea.
got to press on.
Where do I go from here? On my way.
Number 2 action. When you say number 2 action, I have no idea what that means. Take number 2 action. Hide?
Can't risk being in open view.
You guys can't just throw out random stuff. Double click on him. Him who? Double click on him. Double click on who? Big fucking all. There's like 6 people. Double click on him. Who the fuck's who's like? Take number 2 action. What does that mean? You guys, come on. There's actions. Here's number. Unless you were talking about like a dialogue or something. I don't know.
Kill them, or your spine is mine.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
Talk to me.
Oh yeah, we can't even use that here. We're too close. Would have been better off standing far away. Shit, I screwed that up.
Have to keep going.
Oh, it's a good thing he missed. I always forget about that.
Survival is all that matters.
Oh man.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I probably. Actually, let's go ahead and take our potion of speed, I guess. Miss. Miss.
Split these intruders open! Leave him to me. Is ours! Connect the transponder.
Oh, I don't.
Ignore the devil.
I don't even know.
We must take the transponder.
I don't even know where he is, though. I don't know where his physical bot. Oh, you mean double click on the window over here? Oh, I see. How the heck is he over here? Oh, he got stuck behind this wall. Where is he at? So he never made it through the doorway. Look at this. He never made it through the door. So you said double click. Okay, take number 2. You said double click on him. Yeah, he never made it through the doorway, but it won't let me attack it apparently. So that's kind of weird.
Never a dull moment.
Hey, did I hit him? What? I hit him again? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, what she said? What she said? Oh, critical hit! Nice, good job. Down to 70.
Darkness, protect me.
40% chance. Let's hope this lands. Oh, it did! 19 damage. Nice.
Take this ship, or Zariel will have your head.
Yeah. Mind Flare's dying on me.
Need to stay focused.
Oh, 33 damage. Damn. Okay, we can. She's good. We're good.
On my way.
Now, she's gonna have to use her firebolt to blow it up. We say also in advance, you see all your characters up top, they have the same speed, so you can play their turn in the order you like. Oh, is that because it's like the bottom of their portraits are all lined up? That shows like maybe the order? Like the speed?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Alright, so I am going to have to disengage and get the heck out of here. Yeah.
These boots have seen everything.
Throw their corpses in the sticks.
He'll get these guys' attention. And now this girl needs to
My path be true. Let's end this.
Now, do I want to go ahead and light him up, or is she too close? Probably too close. We got time. Those are the guys that haven't even come out yet. Just go ahead and this is just action, right?
Kill them, or your spine is mine.
Okay.
This is your end. Got to focus.
Oh no, why are you moving? No. Shouldn't have to move, girl.
Got to move.
So you're saying the main character, only your main character can take loot? Okay, yeah.
Can't even catch my breath.
All right, well I'm gonna have to disengage. Just need to go to here. Oh, isn't it him? No, that's not him. Oh, it's the commander. I went the wrong way. That's alright. Now they're coming. Shit! Alright, hold on a second. One of the cats took a major poo in the litter, and oh my god, it reeked. So I had to cover it up with litter. I have 3 cats, and 1 cat does not cover his poop when he uses the litter. The other 2 do. So whenever the litter stinks really bad, I can always tell it's him because he basically just took a big shit and he didn't cover it up. All right. She's fine.
Taking position.
Oh, no. This is going to be interesting. Oh, shit. Oh, snap.
Onward.
Yeah, we can easily have her grab the controls.
Can't stay idle.
Move my main first. Why does it matter? Well, so can I sprint? Like last time it looked like I sprinted. Like I was able to use sprint and loot at the same time. You know what I mean? Oh, I see what you're saying. Go ahead and loot and then use the other one to... Yeah. Then I could have sprinted. Let's try this. I don't know if this is going to work.
With haste.
Stop the intruders! They must not escape!
Within reach.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Yeah. Well, it definitely helps with the get the Yankee in the party, so Reptilian was right. Just grab her because she well, bad, but plus the other girl, like Shadowheart, landed 2 abilities. Landed that one spell twice, and they both only had a 40% chance to hit, and they both landed, and they did like 50-some damage between the 2 hits. Alright, well, I've got to walk the dog, guys. It's almost midnight. The dog hasn't been walked in a while, so let me walk the dog, and then I'll come back, and then I got to go to the bathroom, too, so. It'll just be a short dog walk, because he doesn't need to poop. He did that earlier. Quick before I put him to bed. Yeah, I won't be gone long. Just like 10 minutes or something. Yeah, thanks, baby, for the help. I appreciate it. I'm a complete noob at this game, so it's hard for me because I'm not used to playing these types of games. I don't really play these that much. I do play turn-based, but really way back in the day, like, you know, Heroes of Might and Magic and Dune 2000, and I never, you know, I tried to play Divinity Original Sin 2, but I just couldn't get into it. That isometric camera being locked was just too much for me. I can't do it.
Hells. I can't believe I'm in one piece.
So my question here is, how do I get the armor from the Githyanki now? Find out.
Another step forward.
Oh, see, the Githyanki's not even here, and I'm gonna go to the trouble of, like, what, finding her and trying to kill her again, right?
Open up.
Yeah, anyways. Sure it saved, but I'll go ahead and save just in case it didn't. I'm going to take a little bit of a break, and I'll be back in about 10 or 15 minutes. I'll see you guys then. If you guys are still here. If not, I'll catch you next time.
Must have been fishing when these monsters came. Bad luck. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
So I'm just eating some food here. So yeah, but you can see we got the new sword. Oh, level up. I've got a new class feature. Why is... Second, I'm fixing settings, audio. Testing. Hopefully this is... Testing. Okay, testing. Had some stuff with my stream settings weren't quite right, so I had to fix that real quick. Alright, I'm back. Decided to grab a little bite to eat, walk the dog. I see everybody went to bed or took off, which is fine. Okay, so it says all I gain is new class feature called Action Stroke. Push yourself beyond your limits, gain an extra action. And I don't see any other options. Combat.
More of those wretched things. Just out of view. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Better stay back. One strike could be lethal. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Hurry. I've there, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me? You arrogant little...
Your mind you try to...
What was that? What's going on? It's those... They took you... And to think... I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. I'm out of wine and... My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those... The strong uns... Please tell me you at least know something about these worms. Turn us in... Although... It hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert... And good luck.
What's inside? Maybe I need more pockets. I have something to ask.
The boar grunts and eyes you warily with its beady eyes. The boar shuffles its trotters, unsure. Then
nice view. want to draw any attention.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody... That pack of goblins will be honest.
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Sevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please!
Fine. Cannon! No!
Shit!
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards! Make way for the Blade of Frontiers! There is no escaping the Blade.
Cha!
Fall by my hand.
The blade. Tormento. Oh.
Softer than a whisper.
Witness the might of the blade.
Ignition.
Don't waste a step. One day, I'll catch a break.
Say failed. Oh. Oh. Toast me as well.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
No traps, please.
Why does she keep climbing?
There are children here, you fool! We was running. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too. Tell that to the dead at the... Shut it, Horns! My duty is... Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
Oh, shit.
He acts before you can intervene. With a thunk, the armored man...
Enough. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately! Seems his skull isn't as thick as I thought. Now that's settled. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should warn you. Whatever your business, this attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks by different monsters. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered. Goblin, they've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs. We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the hells.
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already, and more will die if we're forced out again. Thank you again, if you'll excuse me.
First, I damn near die at the hands of Goblin. I'm done.
Those two must have history.
I would think so.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate. The blood.
Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need. Sylvanas, guide your path.
Good work, kids. You're all heroes, each and every one of you.
How do you open it? Does it even open? You're alive. I woke up by the wreckage, surrounded. I'm not help. We might be clear of those monsters' ship, but with this grove, he could probably help us. If only he hadn't gone missing.
Our futures!
No,
Yeah.
I just care about your
Make
stupid
me
apprenticeship.
Take that back. Right now.
All of it, sir.
These glyphs aren't any language I recognize.
And again.
Sir,
Swing and
are we
swing
gonna
and...
have to fight hobgoblins? Oh, are those worse than hogboglins?
Why does this keep happening? He was joking about Octa's suit just a moment ago.
Ha!
Damn, that guy hits hard. What level is he?
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Hit the broadside of a barn here.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, but you're not here for Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square. Why, thank you, dread slayer of bug. Now take my regards back to that pouting Irenes and leave me alone. Considering you turned that bugbear into paste. That's a fair trade. Here. Take this soul back to the damned place it came from.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon. This seems as good a place as any to make camp. Where are you?
More goblins.
Hmm. Ah, this game. It's so easy to get lost in this game. Cumbered, man. I can't carry anything on this.
Light on my feet.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby. Must have been fishing when these monsters came. Bad luck. risk being in open view. All right. Should mind my step. Better stay back. One strike could be lethal. Need to find a way forward. Monster. Death is too good for it. Don't mind if I do.
I
hear shouting up ahead.
Second. Noise near the room. Alright. Thought the dog was maybe.
Better be cautious. Don't waste a step. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Just out of view. All right, time to skulk about. I don't need any attention right now.
Attention right now.
Another step forward. It's loose. One good push away from tumbling. It's loose. One good push away from tumbling. Death won't take me yet. Don't want to draw any attention. This calls for careful footwork. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Better be cautious. Softer than a whisper. Out of sight, out of mind. What path lies before me?
Thank you, Gibblebuck. Everything all right out there?
Oh, natural 20.
You sound a bit shaken, boss. Hang on while I find the key. Who the hell's... You're dead!
Ooh, a critical hit. Damn. Oh, he tried to move away from me. Probably wasn't a good idea.
Oh!
Out of...
To be had.
What path lies before me? I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
What are Gimblebuck and the others doing up there?
Maybe we should go take a look.
Not a chance. Could be a trap. Just keep your eyes peeled.
Something's rotten about this.
Well, it's a crypt, ain't it? Rots to be expected.
Shut it! This is no time for joking around.
See anything?
Nothing.
All clear.
I'll take that.
Keep looking. Something's up.
This place is falling apart. Could have happened by itself.
No such thing as coincidences when there's loot to be had.
What are Gimblebuck and the others doing up there?
Maybe we should go take a look.
Not a chance. Could be a trap. Just keep your eyes peeled.
Oh, there's too many of them in here.
Something's rotten about this.
Well, it's a crypt, ain't it? Rots to be expected.
Shut it! This is no time for joking around.
See anything?
Nothing.
All clear.
Keep looking. Something's up.
This place is falling apart. Could have happened by itself.
No such thing as coincidences when there's loot to be had.
On my way. May the gods take you first. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Just out of view. I'll strike you down. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Blood follows me everywhere. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Oh, I missed. You gotta be kidding me. %, nice. End save failed. Oh, I missed.
Anything of use? At the ready. Let's see. What's hiding here? No lock, no handle. How does it open? Something divine lingers here. But I don't recognize this presence.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
All right, I think I'm going to bed, man. That's 2 streams today for well over 5 hours each. So this game is really easy to play for like a long time. It's like super easy. Sleep. I don't think I'll be able to play as much tomorrow because my wife's probably going to be coming home tomorrow. Probably be hanging out with her, but so I played the fighter. Wasn't really digging the fighter too much. I don't know. I felt like the one thing that I don't like is with the 2-hand weapon, you just don't have that much armor. You get hit a lot more often. I've noticed that when I've got my shield and stuff, it's actually a nice thing. But I attempt to just do a better job of not getting hit. Got my 19 armor class. And this, I really enjoy the bow combat. The bow combat in this game is ridiculous. It always feels like the ranged bows. Hey, what's up, Yami? How you doing, man? Thanks, man. I didn't see you there. But I think the bow combat seems really cool. Like when I shoot like arrows and stuff, they seem to hit hard and have good chance to hit. So that's good. But I am a wood elf, so I think I'm pretty skilled with the bow, or at least it feels like I am. And my stealth skill is better than normal. What is this fish head? Fish head. Crazy. But yeah, I'm gonna get some sleep. This is a cool game. I really like this game, and I don't like a lot of games that are, that are not fully 3D. I wouldn't call this an isometric game. Like, how I always say I don't like isometric games. This is not an isometric game because you can see we can move the camera down to like a normal third-person view. We can rotate the camera completely around the playing field. This. We can even go to this mode. Top down, which is kind of interesting. Zoom out gives you like a really nice way to really look at the playing field or look at the board if you want to think about it from Dungeons & Dragons' point of view. So it's not isometrically locked, which is huge. And the characters, the characters and stories and everything are fantastic. So. But the thing that does it for me is that having that free camera makes all the difference in the world to me because it makes the world feel much more alive because of that. Yeah, so anyways, without further ado, I've got to get some sleep. I wish I could play a lot tomorrow. Like I said, my wife should be coming home, so probably won't be able to play as much tomorrow. Have a good night, Imiyami. Good to see you, man. And I hope everybody else caught the stream today. I hope they have a good day.